Good morning, good morning. Yesterday, that was something. I was super fucking tired. Alright. All I remember was we acted like a fool, got caught in the trap, beat that dude's ass, and then that was it. I was like, fuck, I'm getting too sleepy. I can't stay up. I guess I'm getting old. Seems like I got used to feeding it. Come on, Trevor, let's go check it out. There's separate stamina bars, that's cool. Hello, good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a good new year. Whoa, time's so big. Maybe you should call it Berry Puffy. And it looks like really healthy too. All thanks to our hard working feeding it. If that's the case, perhaps we should send it back to sea. It is its home after all. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The blubber bee seems to understand your intention. Looks a bit hesitant. Doesn't it want to leave? Well, Palm understands. This place must already feel like home. Bloop. That's okay. Though the sea is the best place. You can come back anytime you want. We take the blubber beast outside. It's looking at the direction of the aquarium. No, doesn't want to leave, huh? Wait, it doesn't seem to mean that. Oh, it's his old friend is here. Even though you've grown up, you should still have fun with your friends. Goodbye, Berry Puff. Take care of yourself. The grown-up Blubberbee seems a little reluctant to leave. It comes to you and gently rubs your cheek as if saying goodbye. Before swimming away, it seems to remember something. It bows its head, bites your sleeve lightly, then raises its head again and barks softly in the direction of the aquarium twice. Still, it was facing towards the aquarium calling out, maybe there's something it wants us to take a look at. It seems concerning somehow, so why don't we go take a look? Just making sure my audio is fine. The volume is fine, right? Like you can still hear. It looks like it. Okay. Whoa, this is Blubby Chubby Creative. I would never imagined to be a gift waiting for it. That's nice, kid, isn't it? Guess our efforts haven't been wasted. I wonder how many of the regular world achievements I have at this point. I don't dare to check. We are 60% done with this. That's cool. I'm so glad it's not the 35. That shit sucked. Alright, so we're back here. Oh, I should get this all the way.
Light it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get to work. Burn it down.
Is this an answer from this world?
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
What else am I supposed to grab here, dude?
Show no mercy. Light it up. Incinerate.
How brilliant! Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun. Burn it down. Incinerate.
Is this an answer from this world?
So many treasure chests. The only place I haven't been to. I was slacking so hard in Fontaine.
Show no mercy. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
I am glad a bit that I'm doing this when I have like my weekends at Lolly
A reward on the road.
and Farina. It's been making everything so much easier with the backtracking. Alright, let's see.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Get to work. Light it up.
A reward on the road. in this world.
Rise with the sun.
Where's the last one? There it is.
I'll keep this close.
I'm really excited to be done with this, and then I can play like actual games that aren't like gotcha all day long. I really do like playing Genshin, but I want to play like other games too. Damn it. Oh, this is the spot I'm supposed to go to. Wow, we came like full circle. This is like the next spot on the hydroculi list. How do I do this? Am I stupid? Fucking, you had to do it at an angle? What the hell? Did I get the hydroculi? What the hell? Oh, I did. It was like right back here, and I must have gone there when I was getting attacked. Alright, so there's like one over there. Let me get this first. God, these stupid invincible walls are the death to me. What the fuck? Who? And then there's like another chest over this direction. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. If you do this like really fast, you can do it.
Burn it down.
Where's the other one? There you go.
May I present?
So the hydro core. Can I move this?
The show begins. Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. True.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Show no mercy.
Breath from the sky. Incinerate. Burn it down.
So much treasure. God damn. Alright. Back to here. I think I got this one already. There's like one over here, but I think I got it. Oh no, I didn't. Do, 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 do. there any chests nearby? No, there's that.
Light it up.
I'll keep this close.
And then there's this one I don't know how to do. I got confused.
Burn it down.
Oh, I think I missed that last time. I was like, how do you do this? I must have missed this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I think next we go over here.
Rise with the sun.
What am I looking at? It's a hydro core again. Yeah, it's over there, but let's see if we can solve this puzzle first. Who? What do you mean there's a quest here? Well, we're exploring today, so I guess we can do that. Let's see. Oh, I found a hydro thing. Broly. My Broly. Oh, what am I to do? Huh? Are you okay? Sighing so sadly alone by the water like that. Did something bad happen? Yes, and it wasn't any old something bad, but something awful. Apologies. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Broly, and I'm an entry-level researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. I was previously responsible for monitoring Fontaine's hydrology data. What's hydrology data? Simply put, it is all the data related to the various properties of water. For example, there's the temperature of various water layers, water level, rates of current flow, and evaporation within set times, concentration of dissolved impurities. Oh, that all sounds really complicated. It is, that's why people are needed, specifically my colleagues and I, to collect this complex data and make observations so that we can detect changes in the water quality in advance. If no one does this work, by the time we discover a huge problem, it will be too late to address it. You know, that's one of the reasons those lovely Oceanids left Fontaine. There was a change in the water quality that made it unsustainable for them to live in. Really? That's not what I heard. Well, that's what I was told during my induction training. Anyway, probably to arouse a semblance of personal responsibility in us, The point is, monitoring the hydrology data is pretty important work. For instance, if a change in water quality nears a minimum coefficient, it could make the taste less smooth and refreshing. What? That's all? Well, that's what makes it the minimum coefficient, right? But if things get out of the hand, what would the water turn into Fanta? No, it'll probably just lead to a mass extinction event all over Fontaine. I there are too many world-ending events here. Oh, that is here. Wait a minute. Does that mean you're sighing here by yourself because something terrible is happening to the water? Oh, not at all. It's just that the monitoring data I gathered has sunk to the bottom along the observation station, and I don't know how I can fish them back out. That's what got me so worried. The observation station too? Yes, I imagine you heard about that awful lab accident from before. You know, the one that blew Central Laboratory sky high? And so luck would have it, the lab accidents also sunk the hydrology observation station here. Fortunately, my colleagues and I were doing a study elsewhere at the time, so we weren't hurt, but the years of hydrology monitoring data we've collated are still down there. Well, that does sound quite serious. We'll take care of it. Really? Kind lady, if you can help me, I'll be in your debt for the rest of my life. You should know that ever since the observation station sank, the former departments had to be reorganized. I was transferred to a new lovely establishment, Department of Hydrology and Aquatic Life Conservation. Not only is the department head breathing down my neck all day, but there are all these new inexplicable rules. We have to report for duty on time. We still have to make this weekly report at the end of each week. We can't even openly take our afternoon naps in the office anymore. Even worse, there's a woman who keeps a blubber beast in the office. A blubber beast! It's bitten me 3 times already. So, if our research data from before can be retrieved, I'll be able to think of a way to persuade my supervisor to restore the hydrology monitoring data department. That way, my colleagues and I can also be transferred back to our original posts and return to happy lives of ease. Return to fulfilling lives of field studies. So after all that, you just want to slack off, don't you? Yeah, why don't you just go down there and get that stuff yourself? Well, this is embarrassing, but even though the Fontaine Research Institute did organize diving training sessions, we strategically held a dinner each time. I mean, every diving training session conflicted with dinner reservations at a Hotel de Boer. What a shame. Anyway, the advancement of science of hydrology and future of Fontaine are in your hands, kind lady. As for your word, or not, as long as you can help me recover my research, I'll do everything in my power to ensure you're adequately compensated. Oh, I'm begging you, please retrieve our precious data from the central control room for me. Alright, so I saw something here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, though. Oh, just grab a new one. I'll do that 3 times, I guess.
I'll keep this close.
Burn it down.
Alright, let's check where the next one is. Oh, it's under that, is at the bottom. Alright.
Light it up.
Wow.
bored on the road.
Alright, let's go grab that hydroculi. Fuck is this? Oh, I see it. This looks like a control center room Broly was talking about, right? Well, let's see. Where do I go after this? There's a teleport location. Well, this novel has been made of water-resistant material. Still in perfect condition even after all this time. Just sticking on the cover. This is... Sorry the third time. Remember to follow the instructions precisely when operating. If we lose the data again, we won't get any more after noon snacks for the month. Standard data export procedure. Confirm the energy storage device below the main console is online. In accordance with the Fontaine Research Institute Energy Conservation Regulation D503, the device is turned off by default. When the energy supply is normal, the green indicator on the main console will light up. At its time, pull the control lever on the left mark. Do not touch or else to print out the observational data. Data should be printed at least once every 3 months, or else some data may be lost. Thanks, this should allow us to operate that console. Let's see, is there anything else? I'd be reading but not paying attention. Wait, now we can turn the console on. What's the instruction manual say? Okay. Next, we just need to pull the lever that says do not touch under any circumstances. Now that we can export the recorded data. Do not touch under any circumstances. That's what the manual says. Paimon guess to prevent other people from misusing it. Weird. Pull the lever. Pull the lever down. After some rumbling shaking, the machine spits out a stack of paper tape. This should be the monitoring data Broly needs. Punch tape retrieved from the water. The data recorded within can only be deciphered using special machinery. Although it was made of special waterproof material and has not been there long enough to still feel rather wet even after being hauled out. Probably can't understand any of it, but all we need to do is bring it back to him and we're good, right? I could just teleport there, to be honest.
Burn it down.
Thanks, game, for pointing the direction I need to go. What the fuck? He was up here earlier. Yes, that's it. That's it. All the data from the station's been recovered now. Oh, that's good. Wait a minute. Did you say this station? Yes, we have 3 observation stations, 1 central processing station total, each with their own independent data sets. So in order to convey the need for monitoring to my supervisor, data from the remaining 2 stations still need to be recovered and then analyzed at the central process station. Alright, final bite. Do you also need us to salvage the other 2 stations? Of course not. The other 2 observations were spared from the lab disaster and continue to stand probably on solid ground. That's a relief. It's just that those 2 stations have been taken over by some fellows from Snezhnaya. From Snezhnaya? Hang on, you're not talking about the Fatui, are you? That's them. They claim that they got permission from the Maison Justin to take over the stations. They won't let us anywhere near them, let alone retrieve the data. As for the Maison Justin, as you may know, verifying anything with the Mason Justin is harder than trying to catch lightning in a light bulb in a bottle. Sounds a little suspicious. Yeah, since it's the Vatui talking about, they might actually be planning to use the observation station to do something bad. Papa doesn't super want to help, but traveler, we should just take a look just in case. Thank you so much kindly. I'll mark the location of the Pate de Fruit station and Crêpes Suzette station on your map now. Aren't these all food names? Yes, and they do sound sweet and tasty, don't they? Just the way life ought to be. By the way, this place is the Conch Madeleine station. Imagine if you breaking off a small piece of Conch Madeleine, steeping in a warm water of tisane and drinking it all up. That's what our tea times were like before. I never thought the station would end up sinking like this. Maybe for me to be happy and free again. I mean, for scientific advancement and the future of humanity. I'm counting on you to help me recover the old monitoring data. Oh, goodness. Got something clogged in my throat. Bro, what the fuck? You said you put it on my map, but I don't see it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do this. Whoops. I rescued some guy a while back. I forgot to return him home.
Rise with the sun.
Bonjour, Agwe. I'm back. You too. Looks like you say ballin'. Thank you. Silly boy. I told you before that there's no need to work so hard. Such a dangerous job. Just report it to SDN during the schedule to check in and have him find someone to deal with it. I taught you all the goodness of my heart. And what did you give me in return? You accused me of not taking work seriously and of neglecting my duties. And now look, just what did I say? It was too dangerous for you to deal with it. You didn't believe me then, but hopefully you learned your lesson now. But still don't want to admit you were wrong. I would like to hear just what other opinions you still have to offer. I want to drink some water. Valen finds a water bottle and gulps down several mouthfuls and breaks off a piece of dry bread and starts chewing. The whole time he's completely focused on eating and drinking, seemingly deaf to the old man's words regardless of what he has to say. At least I'm still alive. Thank you for your help. Were it not for you two, I'm afraid I probably would have left your parents with nothing but survivor benefits. That would still be better than getting fired for causing a huge safety incident and getting fired because I was slacking on the job. You little... Nothing I say ever gets through to you. Guys, this may sound a little shameless, but I gotta say it. This is for everybody's safety. I assume the two of you know how to dive, right? Yeah, but... When I was captured by the Hillos Trolls, I lost my dive suit. Our routine inspections revealed that the spares were defective, and though we applied for new ones, they haven't been delivered yet. But the maintenance of pipelines cannot be delayed. The two of you know how to dive. Then could you please go inspect the fortress pipelines for me? Of course, you'd be well compensated for your work, so don't worry about that. Seeing as this involves everybody's safety, it's not like we can't do it. Inspecting pipelines sounds like a job should be left to professionals, though. Are you sure about leaving it to us? It's nothing more than a routine checkup. I'm expecting there will be some minor problems. As there were 4 areas at risk for leaks the last time I did inspection. They shouldn't be too difficult to fix, though. I'll explain it to you. If you notice there's a gas leak in the pipeline, then it was likely caused by an aquatic creature or non-creature object colliding with it. The emergency measure here is to control the flow by adjusting the regulator valve, temporarily stopping the gas leak. That's all you need to do. There's a technique for adjusting the regulator valve. When you're rotating the hand wheel, you must keep an eye on the gas flow volume. If it's just increasing, then you're on the right track. Oh, Pamela thinks she gets it now. We've done this already. That was yesterday. Should you have any questions about your job, I'll be happy to clarify them for you at any time before you complete the routine inspection. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fuck. I think it goes for you too. Don't push yourself too hard. There is other problems you can't handle. Okay, let's go here. Should see if there's any pipes with gas leaks nearby. So there is a gas leak. We just adjust the regulator valve. It should be okay. Alright, there is something to kill these things. This should be fine now. Let's check out the other places. Give me this one, dude. I remember that we should. This one should be okay. There might still be other leak pipes here, but let's go take a look. Oh, there is a chest somewhere. I've been getting the hang of this after like fucking around on Fontaine for so much. Let's fix this pipe. Stop it now. This is the drone, alright. I remember the plans that there are 4 potentially dangerous pipes. Down. Oh my god. Wow, artifact space. Full once again. That's me. Hello? I'm so lost, dude. There was like, yeah, this thing. says I'm on the level it should be, but it's below. What the fuck? But how? Oh, this is totally different. Making my way to the treasure as that thing's like all the way over there. The last pipe. Alright, I guess we'll just swim across now. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, I have your power. Fuck off, dude. Good, this one's fixed now too. Looks like there's no more gas leakage. Let's head back to the wharf. Glory Gucci. Alright. All good. I still don't understand this puzzle here. This one's too confusing for my small brain. Oh, steals water. Okay.
Burn it down.
Okay, I figured it out.
Is this an answer from this world?
Full throttle.
We're back. There were indeed a few small problems, but don't worry. We handled them all by following the instructions you gave us. Your help was really appreciated. If you hadn't fixed those potential see-throughs in a timely manner, it would have been far too late to fix them had we let them fester into a larger disaster. This is why I don't see eye to eye with Monsieur Ague Ito. I know that he's taking care of me in his own way. Anyways, thanks again so much for saving my life and for helping with the inspection here. Please take this as your compensation. Sorry for troubling you here and holding up your journey. I wish you two a safe journey. Oh, this was like I randomly was walking around looking for Hydrocula and I found that thing. I was like, oh, it looks too important. I'll come back later. Okay. I think there's a quest here, right? There's that guy getting attacked.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
There's no end to this stupid mecha. Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of these horrid welts and bruises. Thank you, friend. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Desnos, a member of the Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. After all, some adventurers can't even get their documents right. So you're looking for adventurers? Yes, as you said, we've been asking the adventurers to recruit adventurers who can investigate and search the ruins of Fontaine Research Institute. After all, nearly the entire institute was destroyed in the explosion. We don't have a lot of manpower. This violates the institute's non-disclosure agreements and some other work regulations, of course, but technically only on paper. I think I've heard of this incident before. If I remember, someone named Edwin made a mistake and there was an explosion at the institute, right? Oh, so everyone knows, do they? Must have been some journalist in the steam with nothing better to do. Anyway, that's what happened, and that's where we're at now. In other words, you're looking for people who are good at searching for things in the ruins. We're good at that. This doesn't sound too hard. I can see that you're more confident than ordinary people, and I believe you got a good reason for that kind of confidence. I'm glad you're interested in that commission, but if you really are planning to take it up, I'll have to ask you to fill out some simple forms. Like the other ventures, is this the qualification view? Yes, your comprehension and attention are excellent. Better than the ones who came before you, anyway. Sounds like a lot of work. We don't usually have to jump through all these hoops when we take a commission. Well, the commission contains confidential items within the Fontaine Research Institute. The ruins contain scholarly papers and research results that must be retrieved. These are the assets of the Fontaine Research Institute, and they are a foundation for rebuilding the Institute. Indeed, the hope of the entire Court Fontaine. Only trustworthy, upright, elite adventurers may enter the ruins, and that's why we have to run a qualification review. It's also why I'm here to do the preliminary part of it. Oh, how many elite adventurers have you recruited so far? Well, it's complicated. The ones I had high hopes for declined because they were in a bad shape at the time. Anyway, at this point, alright, we have none. Are your standards too high? How else would you not end up finding a single adventurer? These are the rules set by Mr. Choicehold, and I've heard that name before. I can't do anything about it. In fact, I have even helped many adventurers to polish up their documents, but even so, no adventurers have passed the review set by Mr. Choicehold and Mr. Raimondo. Oh, I've heard that name too. But don't worry, you're already much better than the previous one, so your chances of passing are certainly higher. Please sit here while I go get a few bottles to eat. We'll be filling out some forms. A few bottles? One not enough? Based on my experience, if you didn't bring any documents, then one bottle's definitely not enough. First one, proof of venture qualifications, 130-day record of travel history. Actually, I'm sure that Adventurers Guild has these records. Don't worry, I'll write you an official letter to explain the situation. We'll request said documents from the guild. For the resume, you have to fill in your habitual residence, your contact address, contact information, your current name to use in the past, your pseudonyms and aliases that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Then you have to sign a good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and with Desmond's help, you start filling out the forms, alternating between hesitance and doubt. You use up a bottle after a bottle of ink, but the stack of forms also gradually shrinks. As you finish the last form, Desmond smiles and you breathe a sigh of relief. That's all the documents. Now you just need to go to the Institute for itself for the final review. I was meant to be the one to take you there, but those stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay. Just tell us where it is and we'll head over there ourselves. Sounds good. I'll mark the location on your map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The Institute sent him to work in that area. You can go talk to him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby wilds, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. But you haven't passed your final review yet. Why are you assigning us work already? And there's no competition either? Well, no, just hear me out. Mr. Knacker is senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. Once he even did research under Edwin. So he got some sway in the Institute. If you're ready to get along with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your work, then you're going to have a much better chance of passing the review. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it. Precisely. You can tell him before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review. Mr. Desmond has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up any longer. You should be on the roof. I still got to. Ouch, my leg. Those stupid mecha. Oh my god, this is like a world quest chain? Holy shit. I have a different one to do, so we'll come back some other time. Where are the Fatui ones?
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
What the?
Burn it down.
Oh, what? It just teleported? What the fuck?
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, let's look it up. Where am I supposed to go? Genshin, Madeline, Conch, Madeline, Institute. Goes over here. Maybe not. No, it should be here.
Light it up.
Oh, there's.
Burn it down.
Next one's over here. Oh, there's a chest here apparently that I didn't get yet.
Get to work. Full throttle.
I'll keep this close.
Rise with the sun.
So where is he? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Burn it down.
That's all. He's gonna annoy us to death. That's what we haven't killed already. We should have gone to Captain Malinowski. Listen, traveler, it's the Fatui. Seems to be coming from Australia. Let's move carefully and go take a look, have a look.
A reward on the road.
What? Where did you come in? Didn't see you coming, did you? Did you think you can just lock the front door and then rest easy? These fellas sure took off fast. Oh well, let's take a look around here and see if we can help any to reach this top of the tower. Right. Pick that up. Yay, now can you go to the top of the tower? Let's hurry up on up. Fuck.
Keep this close.
We have here, right, looks like a lever with do not touch under any circumstances right next to it. Hold the lever. You pull the lever after some rumbling, shaking the machine spits out a stack of paper tape. Great, now we have to monitor data from the Pete de Fruit station. Tom still doesn't get it, but we should probably take the stuff with us just in case we need it later. Nice. Alright. Next location, all the way to the east. Mount Isis East, where is that? Oh, I gotta fucking do that at some point. Where is Mount Isis? There it is. I think it's along here.
Rise with the sun.
I've been waiting.
Burn it down. Apologies.
In the end, I still...
Looks like a Fatui station here too.
Get to work!
Don't be a killjoy. We don't just be us. Looks like I went too far.
Weird, those pockets doing deciding about the second Captain Marvel stays in here. All those bumps do is slack off. Looks like I need to teach them another lesson. If those dances were half as consistent as Captain Marvel, we would already have. See if there are any other clues. Let's head to the camps I mentioned in those first. Maybe someone in that group has a key.
Let's move. Well met. Looks like I
Mrs. Portichik Malinowski went to supervise the Northeastern Observation Tower. The squad has become remiss of their discipline. In order to restore strict discipline, boost soldiers' sense of duty, create a team mindset, and restore a sense of collective honor within the squad. The following order is hereby given effective immediately. NCOs and privates stationed here must assemble before the observation tower daily at that point in time and eat together in the designated area. The signals given by striking the pod, eating privately without permission is prohibited. Striking the pod on one's own, disrupting squads at rest time is strictly forbidden. You're all hereby notified. Okay. Also, straight Papa definitely doesn't want to work for that guy. Where did they get the nerve talking about sense of collective honor? Where's the honor in not letting anyone eat? What a baffling rule, right? The more someone doesn't know how to get things done, the weirder they get about disciplines and rules. I can't think of it. If we also cause commotion, we can probably lure that platoon leader Shumilov down, right? Then we'd be able to get up there. Try it. Let's give it a try.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Not long after, a hurried and frantic footsteps can be heard coming from higher up on the tower. I said this before. Wait, who are you doing? Where did you come from? Can't wait after until we caught you. Treat myself. Only Captain Malinowski can over here. The leader fled with his subordinates. They ran away. If I can get up there, let's hurry up and go take a look.
From this world?
Do you have here, right? Looks like a lever. Do not touch under any surfaces right next to it. You pull the lever after some rumbling, shaking. The machine spits out a stack of paper tape. Continuing exploring, you know the deal. I was like super tired last night. I was like fucking falling asleep, so I had to end it early. Great, now we have the monitoring data from both Pâté de Fruit and Crêpes Suzette stations. How are you doing? Let's go back to Broly now. They still got you working like a dog. I'm at level 30 for the treasure chest out of 50, and we have collected 137 hydroculi in the guide. That is like 2 hours in the video, in a 4-hour video, so we're like halfway done-ish. Damn, that sucks ass, bro. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Are you actually reading the book, or are you audiobooking it? Because I know you usually do audiobooks. Hey Broly, we have the data from the 2 monitoring stations you mentioned. Really? That's great. Please let me take a look then. Here. You get the paper tapes you collected to Broly. Oh, got you. I was surprised. I watched a lot of anime in 2025. I was not expecting like 17 shows to be finished. Trails in the Sky is like gonna take forever. Hope you have fun though. I heard everyone likes that game, the Trails series. You watched the Chainsaw Man movie though. What are you talking about? You watched JoJo Part 6. That was like the majority of it. And it was like, wow, you watched a lot of anime, and it was because I watched Part 6. Ah, yes, this is it. This is it. You two are angels sent from the heavens to save me from my misery and return me to my happy life of ease. Did you have to say it like that? Dude, Trails, like, no, even the first, every Trails game is just fucking long. They have this, like, insane, like, at least the Cold Steel series. I'm not too sure about Sky. I think Sky might be better, but yeah, there was like a My Anime List recap. But in Cold Steel, you have this like no, you have this like insane like schedule thing because you know it's in Cold Steel you are in a school, right? So then you have this like schedule thing like, oh, I have to hang out with my classmate on this day to get this specific event to occur, or else you will miss out on this thing, and then you have to do like a new game plus to get it on this run. It's like insane calendar management. I'm like, oh goodness, this sort of sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't think Trails and Sky might be better in that regard because you're not in a school. No, you guys are playing Trails and Sky, right? This is Trails and Cold Steel that I know it has like this insane like system because you play in a school based setting. Sky is more, I think, exploration or something. I'm not too sure. I also heard you should have like a turbo setting or whatever because some of these can take long. Yeah, Sky and Steve, they're related, obviously, but like they happen like around like the same time. So if you play one game, it spoils the other too. By the way, because they're like happening at the same time. It's sort of really funny. Yeah, hopefully Sky isn't like that. And uh, I know in one of the later Trails entry, Damien from Smosh is the main character. Yeah, I know Sky is a lot of fun. People really like Sky. There's no time to lose, kind lady. I'll go find my supervisor and request a key to the central processing station. Please wait for me. Oh, in the fan translation for Trails in the Sky, Estelle says faggot a lot. Just hurry up, would you? An excited Broly returns after a short while. Lady, I have the key. Now we just have to go to the central processing station to organize the data, and then we can resume hydrological monitoring again. Oh, and we have to go with you? Considering the station at the Pate de Fruit and Crêpes Suzette stations, it is possible that those fellows from Sudnai are also at the central processing station. So please come with me. Don't forget to compensate us. Let me check. Let's see. How long to complete Trails in Cold Steel? Trails in Sky. Yeah, Sky is okay. I looked it up quickly. Sky is definitely shorter, and I think more manageable than Cold Steel was. I think one of my friends who really likes the Trails game, he said Cold Steel is a god damn it game.
Burn it down.
I do believe Trails is where HSR got their gameplay mechanic from. So you will probably be picking it up quickly if you haven't started. Here we are, lady. This is the central processing station where our hydrology research data is analyzed. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Can I go in now? Without any fatigue, we're not needed, right? We can't be sure yet. What if there are a soldier from the Section 9 inside? I might not be able to see Conch Madeline again. I mean, I should never conduct hydrological research again. Please go inside with me. This dude's been like asking for our help so he can like slack off again because he has to like turn in like his research report so that he can just start doing like nothing. I mean, oh yeah, the trails are. Oh, it probably is fun. It's everyone says it's a good game. Yeah. Trails in Cold Steel, however, the protagonist, he has a Chunibyo. You learn about that in later entries, I think, and in like one of the entries, you can literally have his Chunibyo outfit as like a costume. It's sort of funny. I mean, I shouldn't ever conduct hydrological research again. Please go inside with me. point? Just open the door. Alright.
A reward on the road.
Though it was so quiet here, and there isn't sign of it too. It's completely different from the previous two stations. Perhaps they didn't even discover this place. Look, even the stuff here is undisturbed in its original state. It's just, it's a lot of dust. Let me see. If we can put together the collected data, I reckon we'll get some significant results in hydrological monitoring very soon. I can't wait. That sounds great. Alright, I did send you my Mal recap thing. Manga was like as expected. Anime, again, I told you, I was surprised. You should send me yours when you get the chance. Why did I get this feeling that we're missing a part of the data? Am I just paranoid? Why are you so unsure? Are you in charge of the data? Malinowski. Oh my god, Steve Malinowski. Sorry, got the wrong room. Platoon commander leaves the scene at a speed that doesn't match his physique. He was faster than Bishop, so agile. Wait, that's not the point. He's a Fatuz. Why is he here? We need to go after him. Get to the bottom of this. Rip. Dude, how's your Champions Meet going? I know you made it like round A on the. So did you get to round A finals? Or Group A finals? No, stop chasing me. I've already locked all the doors. You can't get in. Don't fret. You just need to open this mechanism. Then you'll be able to take a shortcut via the entrance below and stop that gentleman from escaping. B still finals, so that means you will be getting finals reward. Today is day 2, so you have like another chance at getting to Group A finals. I was getting cooked too, bro. This shit's so fucking hard. I didn't bring my like super stacked stamina parents this time because I was like, oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to farm Champions Meet. I want to play more Genshin. Oh, playing Genshin has made my team die. I thought it was more than 10 gems for finals. Are you? No, like let me see. It is definitely more than 10 gems. Let's see. Open Gray Group B finals rewards. Yeah, Group B finals gives you 300 gems, 2 to 300 gems. Oh, yeah. I thought like Group A gives you at least 500. Oh, if you win Group A finals, you get 750. The minimum reward is 200. Yeah, but like you still get like a decent amount of like gems for like making it to finals, and then you also get like other stuff like scouting tickets, statues, and stuff. Yeah, like as long as you make it to finals, it's like worth it because you get like a decent amount. It's you know. there anything here, by the way? I love doing this in Genshin, just doing this. So silly.
This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty.
Ah, you awful blasted bunch of... Stop chasing me. You're not exactly on a small side. You still want to play hide and seek with us in a tiny space like this? That's rude, Paimon. What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Fulfill our pact.
All options for 2 command jumps into water, creating a huge splash. Paimon didn't say you run away. Traveler, let's go catch up. Get back here. Oh, this punk's actually closed the door when he ran away. Yeah, yeah. Are you playing it in the dub? Or are you playing it in Chinese? That's fair. Maybe you'll learn some Chinese. You can finally go ni hao find shit. Fucking I don't like that. Why? Stop. I surrender. Stop. You're here for the paper tapes, right? You can have them all. Just stop attacking me. Put your commander hands over to research data. Is that all, Broly? Well, maybe. Yeah, this should be all of it, sure. Just forget that time when I asked. What's your objective here? Yes, tell us everything. Why are you occupying these stations? To slack off. Your Chinese so good, bro. You played Zenless Zone Zero so much. Your Chinese got so good. Oh, thanks for sending me your mouth thing. I'm Malinowski, commanding officer of the 34th Independence Investigative Squad. At first, when we had just been dispatched to Fontaine, everyone was quite happy and the mission wasn't that difficult. So what does that have to do with your occupying the stations? A few months ago, due to some organizational changes, headquarters assigned someone named Shumilov as my new deputy. Shumilov? Right, the platoon we saw at Krebs to that station. Yes, that's the one. I can't stand that fellow, but I can't get rid of him, so I look for excuses and go on missions to get away from him. Holy shit, he has like an annoying assistant that doesn't let him slack off. What the fuck? Oh shit, bro, that sucks. Wait, Palmer's confused. He said that he's your deputy, right? That's right. So, aren't you his superior? Why do you have to listen to him? Well, he is, blast him, but he always acts seriously and makes others do the work. His words are hard to refute, and I can't even very well tell him that no one here wants to work in front of everyone, can I? It just so happened that I saw some strange towers nearby, so I told him that we were going to investigate and forge the letters from the Mason Gestion. He forged the documents. Paimon knew it. There was no way the Mason Gestion would let you manage the hydrological monitoring stations. Any other questions, Broly? I see. Aw, rip. Good luck next run. I see. So you're just trying to slack off. No, I mean, you're just trying to get a little peace in this noisy world by occupying our monitoring stations. Dude understands because he's trying to do the same shit. This quest has just been like two dudes just trying to like not do work. Well, how would you rate our accommodations? I'm very comfortable. Seeing you nearby is beautiful too. I usually feel a lot better after taking a short nap. Right? Especially when you wake up and realize that there are no urgent tasks and that you're not being watched by someone you don't like. You can just enjoy the afternoon sun and the breeze. It's like waking up from a dream and entering another where you don't have to worry about anything. That's how you're supposed to live. It's a shame that you haven't tried the limited edition Black Tea, the Vasari Passage. If you get a chance. Wait, where's this conversation going? Anyway, please come with us. It's time to let the Fontaine Research Institute know what you've done. Ugh. Wait. He actually didn't cause any damage to our research, did he? Objectively speaking, he even collected some data for us. He's just someone who wants to be rid of his work and live a comfortable life. That's right. Wait, that's not something to be proud of, even when you put it like that. Kind lady, please let him go in the name of science. Well, if our requester says so. he found the kindred spirits in this world that's always ending. Every single like quest in like Fontaine's like, oh, if you don't do this, the world's gonna end. I'm like, what the fuck? How many like calamities does Fontaine have? For me to stop one of them, but like there's still like so many left to like solve. Well, our requester says so. Thank you, sir. And the two of you, I swear I'll never do such a thing again. I'll do my best to slack off on my own. Fontaine like sort of sounds like shit after doing these world quests. There's always like some like world-ending disaster like happening. I love how determined you are. Can you not get hyped up over something like this? Fatui Commander Lee is feeling grateful. With that result, I'll be going back through the data. Thank you for your work. Please take these. Is it really resolved? Whatever. At least the stations are operational again, and the Fatui platoons have left. How am I supposed this is over? Yeah, we're in the middle of one. The non-existing Croix one, that's like also a world-ending disaster. This one is a world-ending disaster. If he doesn't like except it's more like if you input the wrong data, everything explodes. Like one of their laboratories exploded already. So yeah, it's like basically like like a nuclear power plant going wrong or whatever. That's literally what's happening with this side quest. It's like, okay, I guess. It's like, it's like not a big deal as long as everything's working fine, but if something gets messed up, ooh, that's not good. Bro, you watch like about the same amount of anime as me. I had like a really high score. I was watching 10 out of 10s. I should finish Mashroll. It is. I like dudes like I just want to slack off. I was like, real bro, real. I too just want to slack off. I hate going to work sometimes. I hate going to work a lot. There's a manga version of this, and mine was like Yuri villainous comedies. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Also, apparently, it's controversial to say Citrus is mid. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit's like, it's alright, I guess. I'll read it, but it's like so trashy and so like nothing. It's like actually just like the pinnacle of mid. I can't believe that was like controversial. That was like a hot take. I was like, damn, that's crazy. There's no way Citrus is like not mid. I don't care how genre defining it became, it is mid. I'm surprised Citrus became like such a big genre defining thing. It was so popular in like China or something. The term citrus became synonymous with Yuri, so then whenever they want to say Yuri, they just have like oranges. I gotta continue Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. I haven't read that in a while. My first year came out before Citrus, though! I guess I'm just old. Pinnacle of Mid is a great time. Like, I think Citrus is sort of fun. Sometimes. Like, because of, like, there like these some dumb stuff, but overall it's like, I wouldn't really, like, recommend it unless, like, you're curious. There's nothing really to it. I think, like, the funniest thing is, like, God, the blonde girl, she was, like, she was scared of coming out, and then she saw, like, her friends making fun of a gay couple, but the funny thing is, like, her friends aren't homophobic, they're just making fun of them for, like, being, like, showing so much PDA. They think, like, showing PDA public is, like, so cringe and lame. It just happened to be, like, it was a gay couple showing off. And because, like, they were super supportive when she came out as gay. It was, like, the funniest thing ever. Also, like, it's supposed to be like a comic about stepsisters, right? But there's like a fucking side pairing that were actual blood-related sisters. I was like, what the fuck? You put both in there?
Fulfill our path. Rise with the sun.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, we're continuing our oculi hunting. This person has to do like some insane stuff to get like these oculi. I'm like, I can just use Mavuika or Sitlali.
Light it up.
Yeah, this Uma Musume's been making me so bummed. Vodka keeps throwing. I was like so sad. Hopefully the next one she does better, which sucks though, because it's a long race. I'm like, fuck. Pain in the ass.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. Which is crazy because we just had a long race and it's like, okay, back to long it is. I'm like, alright, I guess. Oh, did you see? Well, losing is fine. What you want to make sure is, are they getting the points? Like my team loses all the time, but they get the points needed to like advance to like the to like blah blah blah. All that matters is like, are you getting your points in? As long as they're getting the points, it's fine to lose. My team like loses all the time too. I don't know what class grade you're in. If you're not at 6, then yeah, I suppose you should be rebuilding your team trials. But if you're at 6 and you're retaining whatever, then I'd say you're fine.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, Christmas Oguri, like literally a couple days from now, either today or tomorrow, like tomorrow or the day after. Will you be pulling your goat? Class 5 is pretty good. Honestly, like staying between 5 and 6 is like perfectly normal, because like there are like some sweats out there in team trials. I know when I was like starting out, I was going between 5 and 6 a lot. I'll go up to 6 and then I get demoted back to 5. Now I'll go up to 6 and I'll get demoted back to 5.
Light it up.
Oh shit. Where am I?
Burn it down.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. Good luck at your job. Hopefully it's an easier day.
The sun.
Thank you, thank you. Where the fuck do I put this fucking wheel?
Rev the engines.
Oh, I guess I clogged all the wheels or whatever.
Light it up.
No, damn it. Fuck. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, this is okay. I have a quest to do later. I got 3 of these.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Hyah!
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Ha! Ha! Sha! Sha!
Burn it down!
I can't fucking see my character.
Show no mercy! Is it too much to carry? Here. Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, then that takes you here.
Rise with the sun!
Get to work! Show you praise! answer from this world? Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic surge!
Is this an answer from this world?
Burn it down!
What does this do? That's cool.
Light it up!
A reward on the road.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Hip. Light it up!
Can't believe I missed this. Alright, we'll take a break from that for now. Oh, let me get that chest first while it's on the map. It's gotta be a fucking jellyfish somewhere. There it is.
What are my orders? There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. This world...
Alright, now let's return back here.
Burn it down.
Oh fuck, missed it.
Light it up. Rise with the sun.
Is it too much to carry?
Get to work.
How brilliant!
Burn it down.
I'll keep this close.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, let's see how our treasure thing is going along.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
No, that's not too bad. Another 3 levels. Almost 4. How many shrines of death keys do we have?
Where do those belong? So we have 4 of those, so we can get...
Show no mercy. Is this an answer from this world?
Light it up! Try and stop me!
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Light it up!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Now I did this puzzle.
Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy!
Burn it down! Incinerate! Hey, not a bad haul. Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Light it up!
Quarantine. Sound bubble puzzles. I don't know how to do these at all.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Pocket. It's too complicated for me.
Send one, send them all. There's still a...
There's a Sealy there? What the fuck?
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
A reward on the road.
Light it up!
That's too high.
from this world?
Light it up!
I'll keep this close.
Alright. So we can probably like continue oculi farming after this. Going the wrong way. That counts as one attack, okay. Oh my god, this fucking invisible bullshit. Another level. Eight.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Oh, another 3 levels. Making good progress. Alright, so now we're back here. We've been at this for what? 3 hours, holy moly.
Light it up! Rev the engines! You
Oh,
two!
wrong button.
Time to end that light of the blazing sun!
Is this an answer from this world?
You want to go this direction.
Rise with the sun!
An answer from this world?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Dude, what are you doing? Fiendish as ever. Hand your butter over. That heartless rat's betrayed us. The boss is practically frothing at the mouth. How's that possible? I thought you were all friends. It's precisely because we were friends that he could betray us, Blanche. This is how the world works. But I don't know where he is either. I don't know either. You really are ley lines. Absolutely ley lines. Ley lines? Outdated. Ley lines are outdated. Ley lines shall be abandoned. The future belongs to the new tide. I don't know what you're talking about, but if he did something wrong, let me apologize in behalf. Just please let me go. Alright, sure, let's take a vote. Take a vote on what? Whether or not we should let you go, of course. Do you think the new tide revolves around you? That's right, votes necessary when opinions differ. Making arbitrary demands won't cut it. This is how the world works, Blanche. Wait. Wait for what? You're gonna vote for letting the guy go, right? Fine, let's make it 1-0 in your favor. But the new tide commands me otherwise. Now it's a 1-1 draw. Staying loyal to your friends is also how the world works. Sorry, Blanche. I'm with the new tide on this one. 1-2. What an extraordinary taste of fate. You scoundrels, I haven't agreed to anything. I don't understand the situation with you, girl. You're just 1, and guess what? 1 is completely useless when it's 2 against 1. Yet the principle of majority rules is not only how the world works, but also a fundamental part of order. Now, you better spit it out. Where's that traitor hiding? Do I get a vote? And Paimon too. Oh, hey there, friends. What a coincidence that we should meet here in the wilderness. So, how will you be voting? Wait, who are you two? Don't act like you're your friends. Has no one taught you the most important thing is keeping a respectful distance from other people? You're one to talk about keeping distance when you're the ones bothering others. You've got some nerves. Hey, calm down, little one. You know, it's pretty cool how you're just floating around. Why not work on me? I'll call you Trendy Flyer. No way, Paimon's friend is way cooler than you. Hey, you're messing Paimon's train of thought up. Let the kid go right this second. You're not part of my gang, so why should I listen to you? That said, it's 2-2 now somehow. Hey, Wolfwood, what are you doing? Accepting votes from people we don't even know. Where's the vote button? Someone help me vote for letting the kid go. Quit pestering me or it's no more Miss Nice Traveler for you. Now it's 2-3. Extraordinary twist of fate. Stop, Wolfwood. I thought we were friends. Which side are you on? On the side of majority rules. The minority must obey the majority, right? This is how the world works. What the? Seriously? Why did I even come to you for help? Darn it. Hey, Trendy Flyer. I'll let you win this time, but... Listen up, girl. Go tell your brother to get in touch with us immediately if he doesn't want to bite it. You hear me? Goodbye, my new voter friends. Bye, Blanche. Oh, and if it's possible, please ask your brother to contact us. Thanks. I can't believe we got vote. Well, they're finally gone. Those are so weird. Oh, are you okay, kid? I'm fine, thank you. And that floating mist over there? Call me Paimon. This is Traveler. Thank you. I'm Blanche. You two must be great adventurers, then. I'll definitely visit the Adventurers Guild to thank you. But I have more important things to do right now. My brother's gone missing. I need to find him, but once I do, I'll go visit you at the Adventurers Guild. So sorry, I need to go. Thank you again. Hey, wait up! Oh, she's gone. Why is she such in a hurry? Traveler, let's help her. It's too dangerous for a kid to be out there alone. What if she can't find her brother? She doesn't seem to want to involve us. That's because she doesn't have money. She knows hiring adventurers costs a lot more, but those guys won't let her off the hook this easily, so you have to help. Traveler, how about Paimon pays you your fee? You can take it from Paimon's food fund, and you have to ask, and have you asked the food fund first? Paimon did. It said, please use me how you see fit. I don't remember ever saying that. Hey, you're not Paimon's food fund. Well, you're not just that. Paimon will fund your food supply once she gets rich, but first let's stop making jokes. The girl needs our help. Alright, saying loyal to your friends is how the world works after all. Paimon knew it. You were already planning to help, weren't you? Let's hurry up and catch up to her before she gets too far away.
Show no mercy.
I'm fucking stuck in a bowl.
Rise with the sun!
I'll keep this close.
Dry ass wood. Quick look, someone seems like the kid's over there. Hey there, kiddo. Why are you sitting here? You're the ones from before, Traveler and Paimon. And good memory. We're here to help you find your brother. Thank you, but I'm worried that... Don't worry, we won't charge you. We just can't stand idly by when someone needs our help. It's not that. My brother left me some money. I'm just worried that... Are you worried about your brother being a treasure hoarder? Yes. You're good people, I can see that, but my brother and those two were friends. I know being a treasure hoarder is an honest job. I don't want to drag you into their business. I know how you feel. I'm also looking for my family. Huh? That's why finding your brother should be our first priority. Yep, we'll find your brother first, and then we'll ask him what happened. See? There's nothing to worry about. We're the ideal people to help you. Just leave it to us. This Traveler and Paimon, you really are different, I see. Then thank you for the help. Here's what happened. A month or so ago, my brother happened to acquire a potion formula that could be very valuable. It's said to be the work of the Fontaine Research Institute and is known as pure water. After the incident exploded, many things were scattered in the wilderness, and my brother often roamed around the area. That's how he picked it up. He came across it by himself. No, maybe. He might have been with a group of people, but my brother must have kept it for himself. And that's why his friends called him a traitor. That's the only reason I can come up with anyway. No wonder those two treasure hoarders were looking for him, but why are all of you here? And are there any leads here? Well, this used to be the backyard of the Fontaine Research Institute, which was home to the various plant nurseries. It's said that the potioner who created the pure water once lived here in seclusion to work on it. The formula was written without too much detail or context and contained the names of some raw ingredients, but my brother couldn't understand them, so he came here looking to see if there were any relevant manuscripts left. And then he disappeared. Yeah, from the looks of it, this place has been long abandoned with no nurseries in sight. Even this house is empty. Where could my brother have gone? Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, speaking of which, what's your brother's name, Blanche? It's Tricky Bullfruit. He's also one of Fruity Order's operatives. Huh, that name's a bit of a surprise, but not really. Anyway, let's try calling out to him from around here. Hey, Tricky Bullfruit, where are you? Tricky Bullfruit, your sister's looking for you. Tricky Bullfruit, squeak, you can hear us. Stop that, Miss Paimon. You might draw the attention of his enemies. Makes sense. Alright, Paimon forgot that we're not the only ones looking for him. Well, what was that? Did you hear that? Paimon heard something. I heard it. Me too. Let's look around, Paimon. Certain someone's hiding nearby. Oh, someone speaking? Are you hiding in the wine room? Apparently not. Not the tree trunk. Oh, over there. Not the mud. Hey, hello, did someone say something? Are you hiding inside? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think so too. Seriously, wait, who are you? You said something again. Brother, it's my brother's voice. Brother, are you inside? I'm not anyone's brother. I just borrowed that guy's voice. What? You're Tricky Bullfruit, aren't you? Stop this act right now. Your sister's worried to death. I told you it's not me. Come inside and you understand. Push the door, but the door pushed back. You were hoping that it would open its heart to you, but the lock rejected you. It's not going to squeak open. It won't open squeak. Hey, stop acting like a kid. Just hand us the key already. Doors come in all shapes and sizes. Those that can open have a key, and those that can't go without. Just as like the situation you're facing right now. I'll show you how balance opens all doors. The poor world gave birth to a poor child. The poor child has learned poor skills. Violence, destruction, conflict. They shall have exceptionally poor effect on me. Brother, no, my brother wouldn't say such things. You're not brother. Who are you? Oh, who's this? What a pure little princess. Ah, even the blue crown finch would dance for you. I'll introduce myself. I am an apostle of the world of intense purity. I've descended into this dark cabin now, so just call me Cabin of Intense Purity. As for your brother, that vile man known as Tricky Bullfruit, his vileness is beyond your ken, and upon entering a pure world, the vile one found no escape. Sorry, what world again? What are you talking about? My brother isn't that kind of person. Wait, he's gone to another world? Do you mean he's dead? The world has wrapped itself around him, just like resin wraps around a worm. He's merely trapped. Does another world really exist? What do you think, Traveler? Do you believe that? You know better than us when it comes to other worlds. It's possible. Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, please tell me how I can get my brother back from that world. I really know how to lead people there, but I don't know how to guide someone back. In that case, what's your objective? Countless are the wise, but you are the rarest amongst them. I spoke in haste when there were more important things to do. The person is trapped by the world, and the world is infected by that person, and thus has a pure white path fallen into darkness. Therefore, I cannot embark on the road back home, and instead require your assistance. Oh, Paimon didn't think that guy we were looking for was such a big troublemaker. Do never forget that to help me is to help yourselves. Once everything's done, I shall accidentally leave a key behind. And you shall unexpectedly obtain said key due to blind chance, of course. Will that allow me to bring my brother back? I dare not guarantee your success, but this is the only way to the other side. But you can't even guarantee that. Can you at least tell us how we're supposed to help you then? And no bad stuff, we don't do that. Swear in Purity's name that I have never committed any evil, not from the moment of my birth. I only require a few pure pine cones. They are all I need to repair the contaminated path. Pure pine cones? I must have never heard of those. They are precious fruit planted by a potioneer, and can only be found around this cabin. Why they are so expected, you ask? Why they are miraculous? Herbs, water with pure water. Pure water? Isn't that the potion formula my brother obtained? Now Paimon remembers. The potioneer of Fontaine Research Institute, did he? A previous potioneer is indeed the last lucky soul to have visited a world of purity. If we're talking about the fortune he obtained in that paradise, it is this thing we call pure water. This cabin I now live in was once his residence. Oh, so others have been to our worlds too, have they? Traveler Paimon was a little skeptical about the truth of his worlds, but what he said matches what Blanche has told us. The cabin is where the potioneer used to live in seclusion. I always speak the truth. No judge would ever accuse me of deceit. Now that we know my brother's whereabouts, I'll definitely find him. But Paimon, Traveler, I don't want you to put it at risk. Those same things like that. We've already decided to help you, right, Traveler? Well, in for one more, in for the lot. An adventure to another world would be quite interesting. That's our greatest adventure for you. Let's see, in that case, could you please take the simple test of mine? What? A test? You didn't say anything about that. Don't you trust us? After seeing all of you, and especially after witnessing how valiant this blonde knight is, I took the liberty of inwardly labeling you as beyond a question. But, to be honest, the paradise of purity is no children's playground. If you lack strength, your lives may be in danger. If the princess sees to be happy, then I shall never be happy either. So please make a display of sufficient strength to your knights. There's a power that springs from purity and can control the purest source of water in the world. Thus, the people of this world call it the power of hydro. Water is just hydro. There's nothing difficult for a traveler. I see you're willing to follow my plan. Okay, let's get straight to it. These simple mechanisms carefully and light them up with the power of hydro. Purina, where are you?
The show begins.
Amazing, Golden Knight. The tiny machine didn't last a minute against you. You really are amazing, Traveler. See, Paimon just said there was nothing to worry about. Please find me pure pine cones, miraculous fruit born at this place, and please do remember that I need a total of 5. Alright, you got it. Seriously, why do you have to do something as trivial as searching for pine cones? Apologize, but I lack hands and feet. I'm just a pitiful, lowly little cabin. Let's put up Paimon. It'll speed things up. The sooner we find the pine cones, the sooner we'll get to see my brother. I'm heading out first, alright? Don't go too far, Blanche. Don't leave our side. I know. I'll search over here on the east side. Holy moly, that was a long conversation. This is big. It must be a pure coin, right? 5 of them should be enough.
Get to work. Light it up.
Come on, we can do this. That's 3, but it doesn't seem like there's any more nearby. Did Blanche pick up the rest? Let's go meet up with her. Blanche, how many pine cones have you found? We found 3 over here. I only found 1, but I searched the entire area. We have 3 and Blanche has 1, so that makes 4. 5 minus 4 equals 1. So we need only 1 last pine cone. We just see any right. What should we do? Should we speak to the cabin about it? That guy doesn't seem to be that easy to trick. Hey over there, your savior, the new tide is here. Oh, our new friend. What are you doing here again? What happened to maintaining a sense of distance? You're looking for those crappy pine cones, right? And you're looking for more, right? Well, I have the rest. You want them? Wait, how'd you know we were looking for the pine cones? Hey, 25, do you want it or not? You've been eavesdropping? Oh, ley lines, is that the only reason you can think of? Who was it shouting tricky bullfruit all over the shop, huh? Entire mountain heard you. Even children came over out of curiosity. And I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Ah, sorry, Blanche. Guess Palmer really did draw the attention of your brother's enemies. What? Enemies? I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm here to do business with you. I may not have heard your conversation with the person in the cabin, but since Blanche is also helping him, I'm certain it is connected to the bullfruit somehow. Tell me what the person in the cabin said and I'll give you the rest of the pine cones. It's really simple, isn't it? Or maybe I can take the pine cones from you. Well, now you're making me angry. I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Would I carry such items with me? You wouldn't believe us even if we told you. It's not something an ordinary person would understand. Don't look down on me. Ordinary people never understand the teachings of the new Tai. Alright, then if you don't mind being scared to death, the cabin isn't human. What? This concerns another world. Another world? You're that unbelievable, huh? How could there be another world? Probably best that's what you're thinking right now. Are you kidding me? Why would I think that? The new Tai is exactly that. Wait, the new Tai is a world too? Have you been there? I haven't, but so what? I think it exists. Got a problem with that? You should discard all your ley line thoughts. Let me tell you this. The order of this world is slipping away, and that's why new worlds are being born. This is also why treasure hoarders are born when there is an imbalance in wealth. Treasure hoarders exist to bring balance back to wealth. The ley lines have contaminated everyone, and so the new tide shall be born. The darkness has contaminated everyone, and so a world of light shall be born. That's how things are. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if you told me there are other worlds. Okay. For a person so full of nonsense, you're good at accepting new things. Anyway, we told you what you wanted, so it's time to hand over the pine cones. Hey, we're not done yet. What about the bullfruit? That's what I'm concerned about. We already made a show of goodwill. Don't push it down. Let's both take a step back. I'm not interested in the worlds beyond the new tide, and I don't want to know anything else either. I only have a single request. When you find the darn bullfruit, tell him to come see me as soon as possible. He knows how to find me. Deal? No, if you're planning on harming him, I would rather never find my brother. Oh, Leyline, you silly girl. We're not the ones hunting your brother. It's someone else. Don't you realize that your brother's life is hanging by a thread right now? Can you say your boss is super mad? Oh, yes, very mad indeed. So mad, in fact, that he's dispatched a very formidable woman named Ruthless Kaya Lily. Ruthless Kaya Lily? I've heard of her before from my brother. He said that she never fails, that she's as an assassin gets, and the scariest one out of us 5 great operatives. No matter where Bullfruit goes, she'll catch him in the end, and will either cut him in half or skin him alive. She never fails. Yeah, and are you helping my brother? I thought you were looking. He took what you're looking for. Yes, he betrayed us. Betrayal is despicable, but it's also very cool, isn't it? I've known him longer than you have, and I know he doesn't take reckless risks. We can't allow him to die until we know how he came up with such a cool idea. I told Wolf immediately after I found out. We need to find Bullfruit before that scary woman does. What will your boss think when he finds out? This is also betrayal, isn't it? That's none of your business. We'll deal with it the new tide way. Anyway, think about my proposal. I have nothing to hide. But you said it's true. It seems like that it should be okay. I'm just afraid that you're lying. Hey, unlike Bullfruit, I'm no liar. Where did your companion go? Where is, what's his name, Wolfhawk? Did you fire him because he didn't help you last time? How old are you again, 25? If I could hear you when you were screaming about cabin, surely she could too. She must be nearby. Ask Wolfhawk to stand guard in the area. We'll not give Bull into her hands. Do you understand now? Alright, we'll trust you this one time. That's right, now take the pine cones. Remember, if you see him, tell him to come see me at once. Hey, you just said that you wouldn't carry these things with you. That was a bluff, of course. What was I going to do if you attacked me, 25? I mean, you can fly. What if you dived above and messed up my hair? I wouldn't do that, unless you're hiding more in your hair or something. Stop yapping. She'll be here any minute. Wolfhawk and I might be able to stall her for a while, but you shouldn't waste your time here. Thank you, Zayton Peach. Thank Wolfhawk for me. You're off. Oh, go on. Move it. Cabin, hey Cabin, you have your pure pine cones. Mr. Cabin, are you there? That's strange, why isn't he responding? That guy didn't just leave on his own, right? Huh? Hurry over here. Yeah, that sounded like he came from behind the cabin. Come closer, please, so I can have a good look at you. Hello, are you the one who said that, Mr. Big Wine Barrel? I'm not a wine barrel, I'm the Crucible of Intense Purity. You're obviously a wine barrel, you look nothing like a crucible. Ah, a princess of 2 nights, I see. Now, allow me to offer my humble greetings to such pure individuals as your august selves. Hello, Mr. Crucible. We're here to see Mr. Cabin Tense Purity. Do you know where it's gone? I do. I've always been aware of your troubles, dear princess, and I've been waiting for the pine cones. Cabin has gone ahead and will be able to repair the contaminated path with said pine cones. Oh, so it's another one of you. Your world has quite a few apostles, huh? Anyway, we found the pine cones, but how do we pass them to you? Just push them through the hole above me. It's the path that leads to the world of purity. And then, Cabin promised to leave us a key. I'm sure has mentioned that to you, right? Cabin's a fair and kind person with a good temper. Be it man, woman, or anyone else, Cabin would never allow anyone to offer a tribute to it. Yet you've done Cabin a great kindness, so why would he refuse part of a single key? People, your world is so strange, and you're so good with words. Anyway, let's put the pinecone in, traveler. Okay. It should be placed here. I missed a pure taste. Now, allow me to fulfill our pledge. Please get a container from over there. Collect the medicine that should be squeezed from the olive beneath me. When dusk arrives and sun goes to sleep, drink the medicine, you should enter the world of intense purity. So the medicine squeezed from the pinecone is a key. That really is something, but where's the entrance? You flying knight, maybe master many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. That entrance through the hole above me, I would repeat myself again. Hey, it was just a tiny last memory, a tiny one. Never mind that. Let's go get our key, traveler. Villains. The liquor pours out of the outlet and quickly fills the container. You have obtained a key. Finally, everything has been done perfectly, thanks to you, pure ones. I'm a little reluctant to say goodbye, but even worlds say farewell sooner or later. Thank you, Mr. Crucible Intense Purity, Mr. Cabin Intense Purity, who left in advance. Once I find my brother, I hope we can thank you in person again. The greatest honor to hear such moving words from you, pure princess. As such, I must give you some personal advice. The world of purity only welcomes knights. It would be rather unwise for you to go forth into that place, princess. As for the reason, forgive me, I cannot say. What a strange role. You'll need to think about this carefully. The two of us will suffice. But I know I'm trying to save my brother, so I should be taking the risk. If you go instead of me, I feel awful. That's right, even if Big Crucible said the world welcomes knights, you'll be fine, but it may be more dangerous for you there. But... no buts. Ask this Crucible if you're still worried about us. Crucible. Crucible does not respond. Instead, stares blank at the sky, perhaps staring at the world, or at you. Who knows? Either way, Crucible offers no response. Has it left already? Isn't it a little too soon? Fine. Anyway, I'm sure your brother wouldn't want to see you in danger of launch. So just wait here for our return, alright? Then, Miss Paimon, do you remember what Mr. Crucible said earlier? Let me repeat for you, so it seems to be the only thing I can do. Thus is the right time, drink the key, then enter through the hole above. Crucible to arrive at the world my brother is in. As for what to do after that, you have an amazing launch. Just leave the rest to us. In that case, let's all get some rest. I'll do cooking, pitch the tent. I'm very good at it, you know. My brother loves my cooking. Lunch skills are even better than she claimed. You have a nice rest nearby, and the blink of an eye, the right time arrives. Oh, the sun is setting. It's almost time for a grand adventure into another world. I can't believe they have, like, fucking other worlds in this game. I'll wait here for you too. I won't leave until you come back. If you get in trouble like my brother, I'll find someone to rescue you. I know how to post commission the adventure guilds. You're so nice, Blanche. You should look for a safe place. But Paimon thinks you should look for a safe place. There's still treasure hoarders looking around after all. No, it doesn't matter if they find me. They want my brother. I only know where he is, so they won't harm me. Still, you should be careful. I will. I hope that everything goes your way as well. Thanks. What kind of place will we find ourselves in? Paimon's getting excited. Traveler, take the key out and drink it. Wait, where is it? Pull open the tiny opening, leap inside. Only the darkness awaits below. Fall in the darkness until you finally hear a splash. Coldness, dampness, stiffness, and dizziness assault you, but your consciousness begins to drift away. Like ash and coral, you quietly sink into the lifeless depth of the ocean. Some time passes, and then you hear a soft voice. Paimon's so dizzy. It feels like she's been sleeping for ages. Oh, it's so dark here and so wet. Did we fall into the water? Traveler, you're right. Paimon's got your hand. It's so cold. Come on, she'll warm up for you. Thank you, Paimon. I'm fine. We're in a new world of intense purity. Why is it so dark and cold and damp in here? It isn't white, bright, and warm world that Paimon imagined at all. Someone singing? Is anyone there? Hey, Knights, you're finally awake. How's your nap? Not good. It's just a world of intense purity. The world of intense purity? Hahaha. Actually, that, are you kids? How could there be another world? This is hilarious. What? Were we to see? Wait, how do you know all this? Where are you? Don't you remember my voice? Seriously, we're at least partially acquainted, aren't we? You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. You're the Crucible Intense Purity. I'm the Crucible and the Chemical. It's always been me. I've been hiding here, hoodwinking folk. Alright, the people on the street know me by nuttering. Chicky Bullfruit. Chicky Bullfruit, you're Blanche's brother. You're terrible. Where the heck are we? So we're actually inside a wine barrel? Obviously, did you really think you would travel into another world like in those novels? Yeah, I actually did. Guess you hydro-controlling folk really are naive as children. No wonder you're an ingredient for pure water. What ingredient? You plan to turn us into an ingredient? You already are. You've been soaking in the barrel for half a day. According to the formula, the power of hydro should have been isolated by now. I wouldn't have been able to mix pure water without the power of hydro you possess. Otherwise, who knows when I'd have been able to restore this formula. Oh, I know you're strong, but you can't forget about breaking out. But you can forget about breaking out of this barrel. After all, you drank the key that I prepared for you. It's actually a drug. You must be feeling absolutely weak right now, huh? How could you sneaky little sneak? You think if you were actually helping Blanche look for you, and now you're gonna treat us like this just for that formula? Stubborn until the end, huh? You can trick my sister, but you can't trick me. I appreciated boss, and boss doesn't kind of spare me. You're the assassin my boss sent after me, right? You may be skilled, but unfortunately your brains are lacking. It's time to become ingredients for my potion. The real assassins are still out there. Don't even think about lying your way out of this. My sister's the only person in the world who would lend a helping hand to a stranger without expecting anything in return. That's the greatest flaw in your plan. What we said is true. Blanche will corroborate, and we even met one of your compatriots. They're the ones who are really hunting you. Wait, where did she go? Was she in cahoots with you? Did she see us too? Don't you insult her. Don't you ever use that word to describe her. She's purer than all of you combined. That silly girl actually jumped in after Celia. I even warned her not to come in here. Seriously. Luckily, I was watching, and I immediately sent her outside, but her body's too weak, so she should still be unconscious right now. Then you'll know the answer when she wakes up. We're really not here to hunt you down. Brother, you're back. When did you get back? I missed you so much. Sis, when did you wake up? You should be resting. So happy you're back. I had a dream where you were singing to me, and then I woke up to you standing before me. I'm so very happy. Traveling Paimon rescued, didn't they? Where are they? What? Who are those people? They're nice people who are helping me. Did they get left behind in that world? Did you not see them? How could this? Don't cry. Have you ever considered that they might have been sent to hunt me down? There's not no way. We met a call of you earlier. They said that someone known as Ruthless Kaya Lily is after you. Blanche explains how you met. How can this be? She's coming for me? Did I really make a mistake? Anyway, Traveling Paimon really have been left behind that world. Then we must rescue him. Blanche, you're over here. Wait, I hear them. Oh, that's great news. Where are you? Are you inside Mr. Crucible? Yeah, you're inside Mr. Crucible. Are you stuck? Give me a moment. Let me see if I can pull you out from the opening. Wait, give me a moment. Oh, forgive me. I was wrong. I'll release you immediately. But what are you saying? No man will ensure quickly pulls you out of the wine barrel, starts explaining everything to his sister. What? How could you do that? The evil consider all others to be evil. Yeah, how could you? I was gonna throw you inside for 3 days and nights. Brother, apologize to them or I'll never forgive you. I'm sorry. Maybe you can vent by hitting me. I won't fight back. Let's do it, Traveler. He went really far. I don't know how to apologize to you. Really? Give him a good beating. Mess up his hair. Go on. Don't worry about hitting me too hard. I'll drink some fresh pure water, so I'll be able to take quite the beating. Hey, are you trying to use this as an opportunity to test that potion of yours? You sly fox. Your apology doesn't feel very sincere now. No, not at all. It's just that the potion specifier, as legend says, that I can make another for you. Is that enough sincerity for you? Oh, really? That does sound pretty nice. How much more is it worth? I hear the inferior version of it sells really well in the Fortune of the Mirror, so I'm sure the original will definitely sell for even more Moro. So you paid your companions for a Moro? I have my reasons, and I didn't bother you. Feel free to include those when hitting me. The orange-haired young man walks over to the wine barrel, tries some of the potion made from you soaking the barrel, and then closes it all down. Next up, you consider our bathwater. Is our bathwater that amazing? Freaky ass game. Do it, I'm ready.
Fulfill our pact.
Watching that being got Pinus Spirit back out, that's for sure. Travis' hands were icy cold in the wine barrel, and it's all your fault. You really didn't hold back. I'm not complaining though, I'm praising you. You're really strong. Come on, brother, please just stay silent. So that's all there is to pure water? No, something else seems to be off about it. I tried the inferior version, but this performed even worse than that. There's something going wrong with the production. I feel like Paimon's 100,000 more payday just became a mere 10,000. I compared all the ingredients in the potion's manuscript. So there's definitely no problem there. Besides the ingredients extracted from the two of you, that is. Don't push the blame on us. How could it be our problem? We're pure enough. No, that's not what I mean. Manuscript, that ingredient is known as the power of water, so I thought it meant hydro. So that's why you wanted to test us with those hydro mechanisms while you're disguised as the cabin. I'm embarrassed to say that there may be an error in my understanding. What does the power of hydro water represent? Let's figure it out. Have you forgotten he's still being hunted? It's alright, we accept your apology. I know Kylo really never fails, but can I stop here? I must finish it. I have no other choice. How does it quite get you? Isn't the power of water just the power of water? The power of water, only hydro holds power, right? What other kind of power could water hold? Tell me so many stories about it, so you must know that in many stories, water itself is power. Water itself? That's right, just like the story about the potioneer which you told me when I was young. Story about obtaining pure water from the world of purity, but wasn't that just a lie? That's the only part I made up. The rest has been passed down by word of mouth for generations. Say, there was once a handsome but eccentric young man at the Fontaine Research Institute, prodigy in potions and alchemy. But the institute's focus was not on potions and alchemy, and due also to his slightly withdrawn narcissistic tendencies, he was somewhat ostracized. Later on, he came to these mountains to live in seclusion and continue his research, and he invented many miraculous potions. Unfortunately, none of them were preserved because he poured them all into the ground. Poured them all away? Yes, that's what the story says, and that's why he's considered weird. Maybe all geniuses are like that, but there was a turn of events later on, and some say that it was a work of the Hydro Archon who couldn't bear to see those legendary potions just vanish. As more and more potions were poured there, they gradually formed a small pond. The potioneer was so amazed by the pond's formation that he sat nearby and admired it all day. No one knows if he was indulging in his own masterpiece or his reflection in that masterpiece of his. That's so intriguing. What happened next? After that, the young man would immerse himself in the pond all day, but one day he accidentally slipped in the pond, drowned in his own creation. Sometime later, a little blue and white flower emerged from the center of the pond. Its beauty rivaled that of the potioneer. This is such a sad story. Wait, a little pond with a little flower. Hasn't Paimon seen a place like that? Are you serious? I mean, I didn't make this up, but it's still just a legend. Paimon really has seen it before. I can't remember. Do you remember, Traveler? In the world of intense purity. Guess you don't believe Paimon, huh? But she really has seen it, you know. I know. We passed by a small pond like that while gathering the pine cones. There was a little flower at the center of the pond. Really? That's just a story. Are you sure? I never noticed. You overlooked all that because you were so focused on targeting us. That's why only Blanche remembers. It seems I really forget it. Shall we head over and have a look? Perhaps the key to the power of water lies in that pond. Well, this is like a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. A lot of like random lore stuff too.
Get to work.
Monsters, careful! Just get away! Finally over. There were so many monsters. What attracted them? They might have spawned here, which means that there might be some kind of wonderful power in this area. You see the little flower in the middle of the pond? It's just like in the legends. Doesn't look that different from an ordinary flower. But the dewdrops on it are so shiny, they're more beautiful than the dew you find elsewhere. Let's collect some. Does dewdrops that have formed by absorbing essence, maybe that's the truth behind the power of water. I can feel the power within these dewdrops just by looking at them. I have a strong feeling now that our next mixture will be a success. Let's go back and give it a try. Great, 10,000 more now feels like 100,000. Start mixing now, just wait a moment. The orange-haired young man starts working in front of the console, and a smile of joy soon appears on his face. Done it, we done it. I don't even need to try it out. I just know this is so much better than the rip-offs at the Fortress of Meripede. Ooh, our work finally paid off. Great, you're amazing. So are you, Traveler Paimon. No, you contributed most, Blanche. Yes, she hadn't remembered the story in the pond. That's nothing better. I remember everything you ever said. Thank you, both of you, for not holding the grudge. I made 2 copies of the formula as I promised. That's my apology. Nice, you kept your word. Well, glad you take it. That's it. We only need 1. This one for you, Blanche. Why? You can just take some. It's not like I'm going anywhere, right? No, you can't stay together forever. You have a bright future. That's not something you should waste here. Take the complete formula to the new Fontaine Research Institute. They don't think it's important enough, then go somewhere further out. Go to the Academia in Samir or Leeway, or even Mondstadt. Someone will appreciate it enough to take you in. You can be like other girls. You can get a good education in school. It's much better than listening to my tall tales. Is that why you made the potion? No, I've heard you say this stuff too many times. I'll go wherever you go. Aren't you going to listen to your brother? Not anymore? Oh, I don't. Not when you talk about this. I don't want to get mad at you. Please, listen to me. I hate it when you try to act like a big brother. Blanche, come back. It's not safe around here. Oh boy, there she goes. Looks like you really made her mad this time. I don't want her to become just like me. I don't want her to become a treasure hoarder. She'll understand one day. Either way, we have to find her. It's too dangerous out there. I can't trouble you again to help me find her. I can only trust the 2 of you this. She's family, isn't she? Why don't you do it yourself? I still need to wrap this potion stuff up. Still think about your blasted potions, huh? I've got nothing to say to you. Traveler, let's go find Blanche. I'm pretty sure he knows he's gonna die. Here you are. Traveler, trying to kick me out again. He's not. He just wants you to live a better life. Why isn't he here then? Well, he must be upset that I'm always so clingy. I just want to be with him. What's wrong with that? Well, he's doing this because he loves you. Don't you think he must really regret becoming a treasure hoarder? I don't mind. He was already a treasure hoarder when he found me. When he found you. He said he saw me crying on the side of the road when he was out scavenging one day, so he took me in. That was before I could speak and remember things. In that case, could I just become a treasure hoarder too? Why won't he let me? He's so full of himself. Treasure hoarder, well, maybe. Anyway, let's go back first so he can stop fretting. But he's not going to change his mind, is he? We'll talk to him. You're his family. I'm sure you can work something out. I guess so. Thank you, Bo, but please, you have to help me convince him. Alright, Will. Wait, did you hear something? Kyle Lily, I must die, right? Oh no, it's supposed to be Kyle Lily. That's my brother. You have to save him. I didn't think the boss would send you, Kyle Lily. Well, I didn't think you would betray us either, Bullfruit. There are things that I must do. That little brat you found, I presume? How did you know? I've had countless chances to make my move, but I don't kill anyone before I figure out what's going on. Well, now I know everything. So, I must die, right? It's a good that you already paid the price. You did betray the organization for her sake, after all. Actually, I have something to say. Bullfruit made a mistake, sure, but should we take a vote on this? You should have had a share of the formula that he took. That means we should have a say in this, right? As such, I propose we put the decision to kill Bullfruit to a vote. After all, the minority must obey the majority, right? Isn't that how the world works? Oh, say something. Don't you live by the rule? Why are you so afraid of her? We're all operatives, aren't we? Having wolf folks stall me, you may as well ask the sheep to stop a wolf. Is your new tie just some tomfoolery, Zayton Peach? Hey, leave the new tie out of this. Fruity order exists to maintain order in the world. Let's not skip the vote. There's no need to vote. Seriously? Did she beat you silly? I think Wolfo understands that my presence represents the opinion of the boss and the rest of the group. Even the three of us are opposed. It's 3 against several dozen. Yes, in the perfect world, a minority must obey the majority. But there is one more thing, Kyle Lily. I've always treated everyone in order like family, even Bullfruit, even you. Families do not watch one another die, whether at the hands of outsiders or one of our own. Do you mean to say that you're banning your own principles? What I'm saying is that when it comes to family, it doesn't matter who's the majority and the minority. Looks like I went too easy on you back when you pathetically begged for your life. I'll do whatever it takes to stay alive, but now there are 3 of us who might stand a chance. Too cool, brother. Too cool is not your latest principle. No, Bullfruit taught me about this. I just never applied it until today. So another one wants to die. Well, Zayton Peach, are you sure? Do you really want to betray the boss? Stop trying to put words in my mouth. Explain it to the boss myself. By the way, I'm tired of your arrogance. So why do you think? Why don't you think about your name for a moment? Is it a fruit? Are Kaya Lily's roots? I don't even know how you managed to become one of us. In fact, you're the real traitor. You betrayed us simply by having that name. I'm going to show you what for today. I see that you don't want to live either. Fine. The order's cleanup starts today. Zayton Peach, Wolfwalk, I'm happy that you still consider me family, but I've been a crook my whole life, and this might be the last thing in this world, so please, just let me do the right thing for once. No, this is my problem, and I should deal with it by myself. That way, the boss won't give you any trouble either. Right out of mind, there's no time to try to be cool. Don't worry, I've replicated the PR, so I might stand a chance. That's what you want, then I'll support you. Sounds great. If I don't come back, please take care of my sister for me. Let's see what you've got. Yo, he's doing it. Oh no, they already started. Travel, let's go help. Oh, he's got this. Ow! Yeah, he's doing dot damage. This shit is turn-based combat. Oh no! He got stunned! Oh, he missed. It's my loss. Wait, is this real? How's she so weak? Am I scolding affect her mentally or something? Am I even that amazing? It is strange. She was way stronger back when she attacked me, but even a child could fight her right now. Tell me the truth, Kylie. Is my potion too strong, or are you just going easy on us? Isn't this because of Traveler's help? I didn't do shit. Even consider that something still doesn't feel right. Loss is a loss. I accept my defeat. The boss won't come for you anymore. Really? That's how the boss works. I may not like Kylie, but if the boss sent her, then the boss won't pursue the matter no matter the outcome. The Kylie who never fails has failed. Guess you're pretty good, huh, brother? Yeah, you're the best. If that's what you want. Either way, you better figure out how we're going to explain this to the boss. Kylie is definitely going to tell on us. Hurry up and ask me new tide resolutions, then. I've been counting on it from the beginning, you know. What new tide? I've never even seen a new tide. Stop being a kid. Forget it. Let's think about it after we get back. How great she is. She only has a single mob. We have two. It's 2 against 1. One is completely useless. 2 against 1. Naive idiots. I'm leaving. Wait, Kylie, Lady Peach, Wolfhook, I have something for you. Blanche takes out a handwritten note and hands it over. Huh? This is the formula for a pure water my brother deciphered. This belongs to all of you too. He wronged all of you, so allow me to apologize on his behalf. I hope you can forgive him. He only did it for my sake. Sis. I see. Listen to your brother from now on, girl. And if I had a brother too, I might not have turned out this way. Huh? Time to go. Take care of your sister, crappy bowl fruit. See you, Blanche. Bye, bowl fruit. And goodbye to 2 of you. It's finally over, right? No, they're still my sister. No, I don't want to talk about that. You got to talk, even your siblings. Come on, you two. Travis right. It's always super important to talk stuff out. We have long conversations every day, too. Paimon's got to touch base with her food fund, after all. Hey, just let Paimon have this, would you? Then, alright, I'll consider what Brett has to say, but I don't want to be separated from him. You won't truly be apart. Indeed, we'll never truly be apart. It's just, you experience many things while growing up, and we've all got to learn to live independently. Fine, but then you gotta teach me. Of course, I'll stay with you until you can stand on your own 2 feet. It's a deal, then. Alright, so what do you plan to do now? I haven't figured out. Oh, yeah. Step 1 is to send a copy of the formula to the New Fontaine Research Institute. It can be considered their inheritance, after all. Might try my luck at the Fortress of Mirapede after that. Pure water sells quite well over there. I mean, regardless of what Blanche decides to do, one we can't do without more. The clock's ticking. It's time for us to leave. We're in that much of a hurry. I want to cook for Traveler and Paimon. It's alright. We'll meet again. Alright, if you're too busy, I'll write to the Adventure Guild, so don't forget to pick it up. You will. Safe travels. Farewell, Traveler. See you, Paimon. Safe travels to you, too. You gotta say, Paimon does feel a bit sad to see him go, but we've done something very meaningful, huh? Paimon's starting to feel with confidence toward our future journeys, in fact. What sort of confidence? You thought of your family just now, right? It was written all over your face. You'll definitely find them, and that's what Paimon's confident in. You should have confidence in it, too. When we see them, Paimon will help you talk to them around. After all, you only have a single mob, but we have 2. It's 2 against 1. But remember, Yutai said that one's completely useless when it's 2 against 1. You truly are a trendy flyer. Trendy flyer? Paimon's cheering you on. Come on. Anyway, take this. It's Paimon's food funds. Paimon promised to pay commission fees, remember? Paimon's super trustworthy. Oh. Oh my god, Paimon's giving me money? What's with that expression? Do you remember to say thank you, Paimon? That's gotta be it. Paimon heard it though. That's right. You said thank you, Paimon, in your heart, didn't you? I'm crying. And in which case, you're welcome. Just don't forget to put more Mara on our food fund from now on, alright? The core check, Paimon's food funds. Pure water. Alright, I guess we'll like do this thing. So we go down here. I found this all like just treasure hunting and stuff. I think it's a pretty cool location here. Oh fuck, that's right. I want to come back in there. Alright. So guess it'll be a different day. Oh, right here. So this literally might be that time. Oh, we were just here, so it's that hill trail camp from earlier.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, we're finally going down.
Rise with the sun. Burn it down.
Are you sure you want to touch it? What if it breaks? Fuck.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Damn, that was pretty cool. Alright. Now we can just freely do this. I doesn't know what's going on, but it didn't break. At least that's what Prima's intuition says.
Burn it down.
Look closely, it looks like something's missing. Well, first of all, let's go fucking... Aw, damn. Maybe find somebody follow the light. Okay. Isn't there just saying, you know, treasure at the end of the rainbow and stuff? Here, how do I fucking do this? That's not. We didn't bring anything, do we?
Burn it down.
How brilliant!
Ja. Ja.
I'll keep this close.
Rise with the sun.
A reward on the road.
Light it up. Burn it down. Incinerate.
Oh, so is this how I'm supposed to do it? Secret passage.
Rise with the sun.
A reward on the road.
Alright, that's too far. Alright, let's keep going then.
Burn it down. Rev the engine.
Fulfill our pact.
Alright, seems different that Cloud, but Cloud doesn't know exactly how. Reading a command. Portrait. Next to portrait of memory reading. An on painter at Court of Fontaine was commissioned to appoint to support Monsieur Bosa to commemorate the fantasy showing at the Icewind Suite. Uh-oh, looks like we messed up the system this time. I almost thought Mr. Eastinghouse had come back with all that shaking fighting noise. It turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the devices outside. Oh no, Meloday's prototypes, how did it end up like this? Whoops, might be. Did we just do something really bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. I felt it too. Could it be messed with the device in the upper level? The door here was locked before, right? And there was even some clockwork mecha, especially guarding it. I gave the guards a break and then opened the door. Yeah, so weird. Why is that door open now? How did that happen? Yeah, we didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was legitimate self-defense. Panthers prototype. They should have been in standby mode. After all, even since he scored such a nice position in Aaron, yes, he hardly ever comes back. Now that I think about it, who would want to come back to this damn dilapidated lab when you could show off your research doing or during audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? After Mr. Boso had left his post, everyone was scattered throughout the institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch was left behind. There shouldn't be prototypes here waiting for those who will never return. Normally they'd just be standing here on standby and that's not a big deal, but now, oh, it's just great. Take a look, they've been beaten so badly that most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. Apparently I found out. That was me. Sorry. Sorry, is this prototype expensive? If you had to provide compensation, relax. I was gonna say if manager found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him interrupting the dance of the pros, dancing of the prototypes. After he was beaten to the ground, he'd sit there laughing. Didn't talk too much. Yes, talking so much. Yet I haven't introduced myself. I am a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. You may call me Savine. And you two are? Paimon, she's a traveler. We're just passing by with no other intentions whatsoever. Are there any treasures here? Oh, you mean like a ruins tour with treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. That might seem like a ruin, but, well, actually it is a ruin. Though it's not on any list of recommended ruins for tourists yet. Fine, then we'll be leaving now. Wait, you've heard of the new Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, can you do me a favor and go there and find Chisare? We're not going there. We still got treasures to find. Then what am I going to do now? I've still got work to do and my other prototypes were broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Maybe you should help her out, traveler. Wonderful. Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you too. Had I known, I never would have touched those devices outside. Don't say that. After all, it's just a piece of cake for you. This way I can have the commission costs reimbursed as research materials recovery's expense. Really? You sure that's okay? As it is indeed helping our research work, it is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's okay. If it's questionable, the request will be rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission costs out of my own pocket. Do you often do things like that? Not personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind. It's not something outsiders would be interested in. There are 3 punch tapes to recover, or there should only be 3 of them on the shelf. It should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this, you two. Meanwhile, I have to check the prototypes again. Since it's been a long time since they were last serviced, it won't be fun if they go haywire. Alright then, we'll come back after we get the tapes. This is it, right? So he said there are only 3 days, so let's go check with her. Doesn't seem right either. These are the tapes we're supposed to recover, right? You should have recovered punch tapes to Savine. Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not stopping the least. Something as easy as this? No way we're finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues would squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. Though, let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes to Chisare. And tell her I won't be going back just yet. Oh, and let her know to get in touch with Mayor Day. And let him know he should recover the prototypes here ASAP. Okay. So, Traveler, shall we go back the way we came? Oh, that won't be necessary. You can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It was sealed to prevent accident falls. I can open back up. That'll be great. Let's take the waterway, Traveler. I'll open it inside. I can do that alone. You'll be fine getting out here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost? Of course, don't underestimate us. Paimon's the best guy to bat. There's no way Traveler's getting lost with Paimon around. Yeah, thanks for delivering the message and punch these for me. Hope you don't mind it if I don't show you out. Okay, so there's like a Archeon piece here somewhere. I'll make sure I grab it on the way out. There it is. The final piece. Come on out, Mr. York. Grant my wish. I love Dragon Balls. Let me see. Hold on. Do do do. I can't believe it. It was a joke. It was just a joke. Maybe you say, but it's not a shortcut at all. Punch things are looking well. Let's go to the New Fontaine Research Institute and find Chisray. Grab that chest first, dude. Oh, it's that fucking... Gotta find the Sealy stuff.
Answer from this world?
Hello, Miss Chisare. Hello, about Miss Savine. Share what happened to Chisare and gave her 3 punch tapes. I was just mulling over ready to go check up on her, so that's what happened. Thank you for the update and for the punch tapes too. It's surprising that Maya Day's prototype can still move and that Sabine's still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to administrative staff about arranging the recovery. And see the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay it for the time being. Anyway, thanks for the help. Here's your pay for a job well done. Yay. What lies at the end of the rainbow? Let's check our little progress here. One level. Damn. Hoping for more. I want to get to 40. Okay, so let's see. That's not the one. Nope. This is the one. Cooling system is running.
Light it up.
Okay, what the fuck do I do now?
Burn it down. Rise with the sun. Burn it down.
Fucking finally, I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so it's gotta be a stingray. Now I have your power. What the fuck? How is it so blocked? Oh my god. The Ren Meanie's revenge. Okay, is there anything else? Surely that was it, right? Arceum Luminite. Grab you. Oh, that's that world quest shit. I don't want to do that. I had to do the Nair System course. Oh, there's a chest here.
Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
I'll keep this close.
Not so straight as the gate.
A reward on the road.
It's another fucking puzzle. Are you kidding me? So you can climb.
Phew.
A reward on the road.
Sort of a pain. I don't want to come back here. Where is it?
Light it up. Try and stop me.
There we go. Ah, not enough.
Burn it down.
Alright, we did this already. Oh, mysterious ore. That's like a good chunk. Hour and a half left of video. A lot of progress today. I didn't know that stuff I was doing on the side was actually like so important.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright, I think we'll call it here for now. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. Getting closer and closer to finishing the 100% for Genshin on the PlayStation stuff. I don't know how to get there. Well, yeah, I'll just do more on my own. Bye-bye.